Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Hernandez is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a goal kick. Tchouaméni is there, and he can pick it up. Oh, that's delightful. And he's on his way! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Koundé. Oh no, what has happened here? Corner given. Croatia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now they can spring out of defence. He steps in, and that's the end. Great chance! Goal, France! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Orsic. Oh, smashing header! Sousa. That'll be a throw-in. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mbappe.
Oh, great feat, that.
Diaby.
Croatia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Modric, Petkovic. Oh, super find. Stood up well to him there. Juranovic. Floated up and over. Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. Modric.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Shot a goal! Diaby finds himself offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Spread out to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Koundé clears. Orsic providing an outlet on that flank. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's there to retrieve it. Spread neatly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he latch on to this? Saliba is there and he can get that clear. That has not gone well. Orsic has it in a wide position. It's their second corner of the game. Barcola attempts a clearance, and it's Pasalic. Olise makes the interception. He's found a way past.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Defending was strong and firm. Mbappe. That's a shade optimistic. Diaby. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's only too happy to take that back. Orsic.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's going in strongly.
Croatia have got it back and they'll have another go. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And hostilities have resumed. Oh, that's ambitious. That is decidedly lacking.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Petkovic. He rises! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Vardiol. And it's Modric. Hoisted in. Orsic. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's gone forward. Spread neatly. Showing great feet there. Modric. Croatia still trailing by 1 and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Olise! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Number 17, Petkovic. Number 21, Mislav Orsic. Coming on the field.
And that has been cleared.
Number 13.
Croatia are looking to go forward now. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Diaby! Decent hit and on target.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
Mbappe really added the width there, thanks to...
There's the header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Barcola is offering a wry smile there.
Some resolute defending there.
France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Tries a shot! Out of play for a goal kick.
Substitution for Croatia. Number 7.
Croatia making consecutive changes here.
Number 10, Modric. Coming on the field, number 8, Kovacic.
And here's Barcola.
Number 22.
No joy this time. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Thuram! Thuram! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Sucic. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Thuram. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Budimir.
Piazza. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Dembele! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Livakovic catches it safely. So, what can they make of this? Dembele, Thuram, and that is masterful defending. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Chooses to go back. Can he put it away? Short changes him with that pass.
Piazza. Piazza.
Now it's Kovacic.
Croatia have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Deftly away. Looking for the runner. Piazza. He's picked his way through.
There will be 3 minutes added
Ended up in
time.
no man's land. Now it's Kovacic. Nicked it back promptly. Diaby. And it's Dembele. Thuram! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
France have their second corner now. Olise with the short one. And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
And a quick announcement today that...
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And the mood is...
Mbappe! It's there! What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Number 21, Kylian Mbappe.
So, a breakthrough already. Petkovic. Olise. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Dembele has it out wide and in space.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch.
He's given shot at goal! And yes, it's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And yes, it's him again. It's Dembele! No way through. He's going for goal! They are rampant! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
After 7 minutes is
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Olise, Camavinga, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mbappe. And that is wildly off target.
Mbappe put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Mbappe. Barcola in acres of space out wide. Barcola! It's gone in and it is an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Looking for options for movement. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Mbappe. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Modric. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. France do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe! Mbappe! Dembele. France with the corner, they're first. In for a header! Oh, denied at the last. Corner number 2 then. Oh, what a... And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The ball has bounced loose now. Dembele's cross. And he's had a hit. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Croatia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Elise, given the lift of his goal. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage.
And the shot! He scored! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 29 minutes is...
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's become a case of men against boys. Vardiol makes the interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. And they win it back again. Elise. Oh, the shot could be on here. Great chance! And he's missed it.
France certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Schutalo. Vardiol. The fullback is in acres of space here. Modric. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Elise. Camavinga. Mbappe. Cleared without complication. Shapes to shoot. He's put his foot right through that one.
Dembele knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Done delicately. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, right place, right time. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Sosa.
France have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Hernandez.
There will be 3
Running.
minutes
Can he
added time.
finish? Oh, impressive strike.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Oh, there's a probing ball. He's found a way through. Mbappe! And we've reached half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Croatia would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Coming on the field
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Croatia decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. And it's Modric. Mbappe. Pasalic gets over and intercepts. And he thumps it clear. It's a pretty loose pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Croatia different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon. Well, oh, that is asking for trouble. It's Dembele! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
France just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Pass somewhat off target. Traumeri. And it's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Camavinga! Camavinga! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. That's a throw.
Substitution for Croatia. Number 17, Bruno Petkovic. Number 7, Mario Pasalic. Coming on the field.
It's not gone well.
Number 20.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Kramaric.
Floated through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Can he get it through? And that has put paid to that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's definitely not his best. Not the most accurate pass. This is promising. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
In with the challenge. Modric has got himself a free kick.
Substitution for Croatia. Number 21, Mislav Orsic. Number 11.
Oh, no joy this time.
Number 13.
Oh, there is a look that says it all.
Number
A
6.
piercing stare.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Olise unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Modric, Piazza, and he's had a hit! He has done it!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Olise! And he steered it beyond the post.
Olise controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Gets his pass away. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Sosa, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Mbappe pinches it off him. He's looking to set free a runner. And it's Dembele. That's a lovely, neat pass. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. And reclaimed it in a trice. Olise. And he's picked out the run. And the finish! Keeper always had the measure of that.
France were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Corner number 3 coming up. Up for a header! Danger averted for now. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's delightful. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. He's played him through. Bakula! And that has faded wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Croatia got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. And he welcomes it in. That has been cut short.
There will be 5 minutes
Oh, that's well spotted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Goes in for the header! This time, surely! Oh, taken with style!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And he's managed to get free. That's good play. Chooses to go back. Modric. That is ended up in no man's land. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
And now, please turn towards the screen.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Shapes to shoot! Goal! France! The ideal start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Complete awareness, he understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional, a moving genius.
France penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Camavinga showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. England with the corner, they're first. There's the header! Backward it goes. And he's got the beating of his man. Now, and the volley. Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Kane. And they've got rid.
England really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Thuram. Thuram finds himself offside. Now it's Kane. Bellingham.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Corner number 2 then. No way through, so back it comes. Well read, and the danger is averted. France are looking to go forward now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is...
There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And he cuts out the supply. Deftly done. No, he's just misjudged that one. Rice. That's been cut out, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
England are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, no joy this time. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Floated through. Thuram! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Can he latch on to this? Terrific header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Saka. Foden. And that has put paid to that. Saka has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Now it's Kane. And he's intervened well there.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
It's a pretty loose pass. He's through here. Tell! And he's following up! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
France were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
Saka. Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one. Rice. Foden. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Saka. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's there to belt it away. Good effort from distance.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. There they go, hunting again.
And that's been won straight back. And the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
That gets things going for the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, can he get onto this? And he was quick to react. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Konate. Oh, that's well spotted. The message is clear, none shall pass. Bellingham. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Tell is in a really good position out wide. Palmer, over to the left. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. England still behind thanks to that solitary strike. He is through here! Just eases him off the ball. Konate did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Stones makes the interception. Rice.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba gets it clear. There will be a throw-in.
Attention, changement.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Lampard, the man we've all come to watch. He's in plenty of space here. He's had it taken off him.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take...
Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
England making another change here. England will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Mignon is there to clear. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He rises! And the keeper couldn't hold it. We've got a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Saliba clears it away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Picked out brilliant, great hit! Goal, England! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Sterling. Oh, he's found support out wide. And nicely intercepted. Wilshere. Now it's Lampard. Lampard is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Spread it left. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a mighty effort! He has done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And this is now today's lineup.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
There's the whistle, and here we go. That is a brilliant interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
It's going to be another throw. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well,
oh, what a climb! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And they can counter here. He's had it taken off him. Threads one in. Foden. Now it's Foden. Chooses to go back. And it's Bernardo's. And a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
that, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That has ended up in no man's land. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Now it's Torres. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Goal! Manchester United!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The goal scorer after 16 minutes is number 11, Mohamed Salah.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Cardiff do have a chance to counter here. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Terrific header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Pass somewhat off target. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He is through here. Saliba. Mohamed Salah. He gets big! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
De Bruyne. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. And he was alert to it. Some resolute defending there. Good effort from distance. Decent hit and on target.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
No, no way through. And the counter is on. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cardiff disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Manchester United are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Bernardo Silva. Alexander-Arnold. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's been picked out. Torres has a go! Cardiff are looking to break at pace. Foden. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! They've won a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Welcome everyone.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Manchester United deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more, considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Manchester United head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we can...
In for a header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, good steal, he just read it.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Great hit! And the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play. Bernardo Silva! It's in! And this is getting better and better. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 47, Phil Foden.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Showing great feet there. Oh, good spread. Rodri cuts it out. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. He rises! Adams gets it away. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game.
52,820.
Foden. He's picked his way through. Bernardo Silva delivers. Nice interception, well timed. Couldn't squeeze it through. Great ball if he can get there. And he's there to get it away. He's got away. They've got to be quick to recover this. Foden, he can run onto that. Haaland! Haaland! It's loose now and they want to... Oh, he's been caught napping! Flings in a... Heads it! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 27.
A case now of complete control.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Substitution on the field, number 14. Coming on the field is number 8.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Mohamed Salah. He's played him through. Now it's Haaland. Face to face with the keeper. Can he finish? It's a goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Substitution on the field, number 16.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal come?
Now the finish! Oh, denied at the last.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Manchester United have their second corner now. It's going to be another corner, I think. So, third corner of the game. Odegaard! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Gets his head to it! Keeper always had the measure of that. Odegaard. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that is a good ball. Shot a goal! They're up to 5 corners now. Up for a header! No, couldn't hit the target. Now it's Haaland. Saka. Diaby. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And here's the chance to counter. And it's played forward.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of...
Big chance! And another try! He's scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now he's off and running. The fullback is in acres of space here, and he's onside. Now it's Diaby. Saka. Big header! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 6.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looking for the runner. Oh, perfectly measured that. Al-Ghazi. It's Al-Ghazi! And he couldn't keep it down. Good spot, he's seen the run. Diaby. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. In once, and the header! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. And we're done. Manchester United looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Mohamed Salah taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
For your safety.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin, that's all we... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
And this is now today's lineup.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch. And I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But when it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. So off we go then. Bernardo Silva. Mohamed Salah is in a really good position out wide. Nelson Semedo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's looking to set free a runner. Nelson Semedo. And it's De Bruyne. Foden. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Nelson Semedo. Nelson Semedo. Foden. Foden tries looking up for options on the left. Cleared away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's there to belt it away. He's found a way through. Just the keeper to beat. De Bruyne. Manchester United have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Now it's Foden. It's a goal kick. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Saliba gets a foot in here. Can he get it through? Foden. Oh, he's been flattened there. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva! Torres! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Torres at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Foden wriggles his way through.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
And here's the chance to counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ball's gone out of play. Up he goes! Torres! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Number 17.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need...
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
And it's Fernando Torres. He's got it! Now the finish! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He rises! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 33 minutes is number 47, Phil Foden.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's got full. Deftly away. Oh, important interception. Nouri. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And that pass isn't the best. And here's Foden. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's heaved it away. De Bruyne. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne fiddles it through, and the pass is intercepted. Matheus Cunha.
This is the time you need that pace. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
De Bruyne. That pass has been well intercepted. No way through there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's a decent clearance. And the first 45 minutes are up. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
And please welcome our
Manchester United have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Manchester United have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts. And it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. And the game has already resumed here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Has a goal! Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Nelson Semedo. And they win it back again. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Stood up well to him there. Saka. Diaby. In it comes. Oh, what a climb! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's got away. Now, can he find a finish? De Gea did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
987.
Terrific header! Oh, what has happened? Can he finish? He's had a shot!
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Diaby, De Bruyne, heads it! No, that's not troubling anyone.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Number 17, Fernando Torres. Number 8, Bernardo Silva. Coming on the field, number 9, Erling Haaland.
Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Good spot, he's seen the run. They've got to be quick to recover. And another try! Sticks it away! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 11, Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah.
So there's going to be another change here.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
16,
It's become a case of men against boys.
coming on the field.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Wilshere.
Manchester United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Salah. Haaland engages and forces him off the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
14, De Bruyne. Coming on to replace him is
Matheus Cunha.
number 22, Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, that's fabulous. Alexander-Arnold did well to stay calm there. David De Gea gets it away. Oh, the defence just about came out. He's through, it's one-on-one. Chance! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Adams. Gonzalo Guedes. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Picked out. He's had a hit! And yes, it's there!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
The goal scorer after 82 minutes is...
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Wolverhampton grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And he's there to get it away. That's a throw. Saka. Diaby. Wilshere is the guilty party there. The final 5 minutes. Ødegaard. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. He's a sharp little ball here. He's played him through. Wilshere. Gently done.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There will be 5 minutes
And that should be the keepers. 5 minutes to add. That has been cut short. Mohamed Salah. Goalkeeper's ball. And he was quick to react. And here's Haaland. Great chance! He scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Hwang Hee-chan getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United are having a ball here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Currently being displayed on the screen.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Ahmad. Adams getting this one clear. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Pass is just off target. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. It's a sweet ball, that. Diogo Dalot. Torres completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me...
Goal! Manchester United! Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Zixi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No, he's not getting any further than that. Now it's Torres. Caught offside that time. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Fernandes. Big chance! And that's caused a worry or two. Speculative strike. Good strike, quite an alarm. Saka. And that is a little undercooked.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. Torres proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
De Bruyne. Rice. He's picked his way through. Diogo Dalot did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Belts one. That is good alertness. Ahmad. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. What a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Ahmad.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Played into space out wide. Foden. And that's definitely not his best. Ahmad. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance! Manchester United have their second corner now. Tries a header! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. Rice. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bruno Fernandes looking understandably energised after his goal.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Can he finish? Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Zirkzee. Number 16, Ahmad.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Number 21.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoyland.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
De Bruyne.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Deep cross.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
It's a sharp pass. Mohamed Salah. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He could be in here. Mohamed Salah gets into some space. Foden. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Held by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Adams. Jota.
The attendance for this match was
Steps in, and that's the end of that. Son Heung-min looks to get on the end of this. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, good-looking ball.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Haaland. Now this could be a chance.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Played with finesse. Think through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shapes to shoot. Just off target.
Haaland has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, played through for the wide man. Salah. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh no, this does not look... Haaland! We've got a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Terrible error, duly punished.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
So here comes the substitution. That has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me.
That comes as a mighty relief. Arsenal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Manchester United finding their passes.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played back in. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitutions taking place.
Martinez.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Charged Haaland! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Martinez. He won't be happy with that one. Time added on 4 minutes. Oh, well played. He got back really well. And that is that. Arsenal have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the
And a
fans
quick
make their
reminder
way
today
home,
that
so must
parking
we.
in the area
Good
around the
evening to
stadium
you.
is strictly forbidden. Please.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Alexander-Arnold gets his pass away, and it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And smartly reclaimed. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender.
Oh, that's ambitious. And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Can he get it through? Bernardo Silva has a look and plays it forward. Menu. Now Ugarte. A searching ball that into space. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that was brilliantly defended. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Header! He's done very well to get to that.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Saliba can get it clear. Mohamed Salah.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Arsenal have it back and can go again. Saka. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in plenty of space here. He gets big! Good delivery, but no joy.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Foden. Foden gets flagged offside. That is good alertness. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fiddles it through. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he can clear it away. De Bruyne. Foden. They get a throw in. Saka. Foden. And they've got a throw. Ahmad. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He could be in here. Caught offside that time. And here's Torres. Zixi is herring after that one. He can run onto that. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Climbs up big! Goal! Arsenal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Pass somewhat off target. Ugarte. Alexander-Arnold proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can...
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Foden. Dink through. That is a great ball. And the shot! Bruno Fernandes. Chance here to counter. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Arsenal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And he's there to retrieve it. De Bruyne. Spread neatly. Can he get away here? He's picked his way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Saka. That'll be a throw. Saka is charging up on the open. It's a mighty effort! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Well, the first goal came from this. Up for a header! Chance again. No.
Arsenal really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Paris ended up in no man's land. Well read, nice interception. Couldn't squeeze it through. Ahmad. De Bruyne. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Please be made aware.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Arsenal lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And the game has already resumed here. Arsenal carrying a 1-goal lead. Diogo Dalot puts a cross in. And it's Salah. And the pass is intercepted. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. Højlund looks to get on the end of this. And they're back on the ball again. Tries to dink it in. Taken back almost at once. And that is a little undercooked. Looking for the runner, Bernardo Silva. And this is De Bruyne. And here's Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. And that's another good win of the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. And the shot!
The attendance for this match was
And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Number 17.
Manchester United have their second corner now.
Number 8. Bernardo Silva.
Saka tries to
Coming on
clear.
the field. Number
But this
9.
is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Menu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Diogo Dalot. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, no joy this time. Salah. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ødegaard. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
He won't be happy with that one.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Half an hour gone in the second half. And he's intervened well there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He could be in here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goes in for the header! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
The goal scorer.
Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution for Arsenal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, extra time looms now, but that leveller creates great impetus, and they've got to fancy their chances of pinching victory from what looked like the jaws of defeat.
Number 24.
Who saw this coming? So close to victory, and it has got away. Oh, that's fabulous. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Bruno Fernandes is eyeing up his options in the middle. Ball is over the line. Crosses it in. Good read, needed to be. Into the last 5 minutes. Haaland. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Menu. Shaw. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Foden.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
To tell you that we're expecting traffic to
So
be
to
heavy after the
clarify,
final whistle
extra
today.
time will follow.
Substitution.
Into extra time we go. Arsenal conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? And he's quick to snatch it back. It's a throw-in. Quality ball. And he welcomes it in. Haaland. Real chance! Well, now it's a race. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
Or maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Shot a goal! And now they can spring out of defence. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, perfectly measured that. Saka. Haaland. He's got away. Ahmad.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Evans. Oh, he's found support out wide. Palmer, and he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Interesting ball. Palmer, that's a shade optimistic. And he's quick to get it clear again. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, smashing header! And no, he couldn't find the finish. And he's only too happy to take that back. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Today that parking in the area
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. They have given it everything, it's been gruelling, but who will be standing at the very end? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Foden. Bruno Fernandes does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Saliba attempts a clearance. Backward it goes. Bruno Fernandes. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, nicely intercepted. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now it's Haaland. No way through, so back it comes. Diaby. It's skewed away. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. Saka. Can he get onto this? There will be a throw-in. An instinctive delivery. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Hoyland.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He'll try from distance. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
All hands on deck for this one. Defending. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Pressure and nerve. After 2 inconclusive hours, it is penalties. Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. Haaland shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. And he's found the net.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked a spot, and didn't change.
Alexander-Arnold is the next man in the spotlight.
Never looked in doubt, really. He just did what he was asked.
Palmer will take their second.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Diallo is second man up.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Bruno Fernandes is the third man to step forward. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
And stepping up, the skipper. Oh no, it's a tame miss. Arsenal with this chance to pull two clear. Oh, what a save!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Foden is fourth up. It's in, too smart for the keeper. It's three apiece. Rice with the last of the first 5 penalties.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked a spot, didn't change.
Manchester United are looking to save match point. It's in, he's kept them in it.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
So both teams effectively one kick away from the precipice. And he sticks it away.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Manchester United must score here to stay in it. Dispatched! There will be more of this.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Alexander-Arnold is the second of the unscheduled takers. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. Dispatched! There will be more of this.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Where does this end? Their 8th penalty taker. That's how it's done, he made the keeper commit.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
The margin of error is 0. And there it is, the decisive kick. Arsenal can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved.
And we come to you now with a quick...
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal really deserve a lot of credit for what...
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Oh, good ball. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Climbs up big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
In with the challenge. Kelly calmly anticipates. That looks a good ball through. He's through, it's one-on-one. He's got the shot away! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction.
Batistuta! He scores! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Locatelli. Ambrosini, he won't be happy with that one. He's onside. That has been knocked clear. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kelly. Cambiasso.
That's good play from him.
Ribery. He's picked his way through. Milinkovic-Savic! That's a decent clearance. And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Bastoni. That's a nicely measured pass. Chance to shoot now. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Pinches it off him. And the cutback.
Oh, that's a cracking ball.
Big chance! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. An act of charity gratefully received. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hernandez. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Rafael Leao. Vlahovic. Foot in. That's a little off target. That's a good ball played into space. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Coop minus. Yildiz. Bastoni. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gonzalez. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That's really well cleared. Vlahovic. He can run onto that. Picked out brilliantly. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Milan have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Milan have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Gonzalez, and he cuts out the supply. Stood up well to him there. And he's intervened well there. That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, that's fabulous.
Vlahovic, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that is as far as they're going to go. McKennie.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Vlahovic. Ambrosini. Fiddles it through. Rafael Leao. And he's managed to get free.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Time and again they are repelled. Dealt with nicely by the defence, and he's had it nicked away. And here's Vlahovic. Threads one in. Now it's Rafael Leao. He is through here. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Numero 10. Cambio di giocatori.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. It's become a case of men against boys. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cambiasso.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Ambrosini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. And Ndombele, oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Up he goes! And it's in! And he is just ripping it up!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And Ndombele. There's the shot! Milan with the corner, they're first. Up for a header! And he's spooned it over the bar. Locatelli. Pressing high and with purpose. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ambrosini. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Conceição. The ball's gone astray. McKennie. And he was quick to react. Yildiz. And the pass is intercepted. McKennie, shot could be on. Ndombele, Francisco Conceição. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Yildiz. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's picked out the run. Face to face with the keeper. Real chance! It's there! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Batistuta. Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Nice physical challenge. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Vlahovic! And yes, it's there!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Ha segnato al 90° minuto, numero 9.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Locatelli.
Ci saranno 5
Just
minuti
seeing
di
the board
recupero.
now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He's played him through. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, this is a great position. Çalhanoğlu! Well read, nice interception. Interesting ball. And Batistuta! That's another chance! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Milan really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beck. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And already we're underway here. Shevchenko. And he's got the... Shevchenko! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Decent progress down the left. Could go all the way here. Oh, shooting chance! Just off target. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nicely worked. Oh, that's fabulous. Header! He's got a goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Right, Shevchenko.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ball's gone out of play. Rafael Leao. Mateus can get it clear. Otto.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, what a climb! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Now it's Batistuta. Rafael Leao. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the pass is intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rafael Leao. He is through here. He rises! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Baggio has created one goal already.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Back into the middle. Batistuta.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
In He's missed, but not by that far. "15 minutes till half-time. Fiddles it through. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Oh, super find. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Shevchenko. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Otto tries across. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Costa Curta. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Leicester makes the interception. Otto. Oh, that's a very decent ball, man. And Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. Oh, this looks sharp. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. He tried running through him, but he was not having it. He can get that clear. Van Basten. Oh, nicely intercepted. Maignan gets it away. Costa Curta. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Mateus. Roberto Baggio. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Nice ball, and he might be in here. And there is the half-time whistle. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che potete partecipare all'iniziativa per uno stadio migliore.
And we're underway again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Mateus showing good feet. And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, he tried to go it alone and he wasn't too far away from pulling it off either. Everything was there apart from the finish.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Otto hurtling down that right flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Picked out brilliant shapes to shoot! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
A case now of complete control. And it's Ribery. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. And he's found a way past. Can he finish? And he hits the net. It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Numero 44.
And yes, it's him again. Milan are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Stood up well to him there. Ribery. Roberto Baggio. Otto. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Aimed beyond the defence. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Engages and forces him off the ball. Conceição in acres of space out wide.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's managed to get free. And that's there's the shot! In he goes again! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Numero 19. Attenzione alla sostituzione.
So there's going to be another change here. Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he cuts out the supply. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Up for a header! Pulled out the best in the keeper. No way through there. Milan are looking to break at pace. Costa Curta. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Otto. Showing great feet there. Up he goes! Oh, taken with style! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Numero 19.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Batistuta! And he was quick to react. Ndombele. Mateus. Shevchenko. And that has left him in a heap. Conceição doing full tilt down the left.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And they've got a throw. Van Basten, and he was alert to it. Driving forward. Francisco Conceição. Well read, nice interception. That is a great pick out. Oh, what a pass! Can he put it away? Sticks it away! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, easy pickings there.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
5 minutes to add. Right, Shevchenko. Cross into the box. Chance for the header! And that's wide.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
Milan
Numero
choosing
10.
to make the first
Lasciano il
change.
campo per il numero 9, il numero 21.
And it's Hullet. Hullet, he has found the way through. He's got tall. No, that's just wide. Otto, he's through here. There's no flag. He's found the way through. And he can clear it away. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Signore e signori, vi
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of...
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. The action has already started. Well, they've got it again. That is a great pick out. Shapes to shoot. Seagull! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So, a breakthrough already. And could be danger here. Oh, big chance! Shevchenko! Oh, taken with style! And we've barely begun here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Right, Shevchenko, he's gone for goal! Magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. Hot knife through butter, they have done it again.
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Batistuta. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, there's the clearance. Barella. Mateus gets it away. He's found a way through. Steaming, and the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
It's a really well-measured ball. Costa Curta cut. He's having a hit! It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And that has been clubbed away. Milinkovic-Savic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well timed, excellent interception. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. 15 minutes till half-time. Great ball if he can get there. Can he put it away?
That's just playing it safe and simple. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Hullet with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Mignon clears. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Maldini wins the duel this time.
Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Up he goes! Oh, denied at the last. Inter Milan have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Shevchenko, no joy this time, well read, and the danger is averted. Mignon is there to clear. Shevchenko. Hernandez. Milinkovic-Savic in acres of space out wide. And we hit half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Signori e signori, stiamo per annunciare I numeri vincenti di oggi. Se avete un biglietto, non perdete d'occhio il maxi
And the
schermo.
action is back underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. That is a great pick out. Just eases him off the ball. And that was very necessary. Hullet. He's been... Oh, shooting chance! It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Time and again they are repelled. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ambrosini. That's a sharp pass. Big chance! Really well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Works it forward. And the pass is intercepted. Rafael Leao gets into some space. Now it's Batistuta. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, that's a key interception.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Cleared without complication. Played into space out wide. Rafael Leao. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's quick to get it clear again. Milinkovic-Savic, Rafael Leao. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No, that's been intercepted. Barella. Batistuta. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Deftly away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Bastoni. And the shot! He's scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Ha segnato al 73esimo minuto, numero 18, sostituzione per l'Inter, numero 7, numero 11, lasciano il campo per il numero 18, il numero 20, attenzione, un cambio.
Inter Milan making another change here. They're still trying to make a game of this. That's a shade optimistic. Totti! Totti!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And through to the goalkeeper. That's been cut out, well played. Çalhanoğlu, that is good alertness. That looks a good ball through. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Conceição. Danilo. He's shifting through the gears here. And Rossini gets it away. That's going to go a long way. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ambrosini.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Keeper's ball. Now it's Batistuta. And there's green grass ahead of him. Batistuta. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Danilo. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That pass has been well intercepted. Bastoni. It's Çalhanoğlu! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. That's that, the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was...
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. The Lazio fans are out in force. The atmosphere crackling. Passions are high. How could this not be inspiring for all those down there in light blue? We have already started here. Out for a throw. And the pass is intercepted. He's beaten the last man. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Ribery. Ribery! And that is doing no harm at all.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Works it forward, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Ribery. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro...
Barella! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. He won't be happy with that one. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. Bastoni gets it away. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Plenty. And Batistuta! Cleared without complication. Chance to finish. Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And he's managed to get free. Bastoni clears. He's going for goal! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Hernandez simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Martinez. And it's Ribery. Barella. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Stood up well to him there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Milinkovic-Savic. Hernandez. It's a pretty loose pass.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's good vision. Mignon catches it safely. Milinkovic-Savic cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. Goes in for the header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Lazio! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe this is
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Lazio clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Hernandez. Oh, that's fabulous. Pavard does well to get it back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Lazio can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Rafael Leao, no way through. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Has a go! No messing about, just blood. Looks for the finish! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, great ball! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Inter Milan with this to equalise. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think.
And the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Changes made by... Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And we have our very first corner. Lazio have the chance to go the other way. Hernandez in with the challenge. Can he latch on to this? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, it's Batistuta. And that's been won straight back. That pass has been well intercepted. Barella. He's got a side of goal. He's got away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Calhanoglu. That has been cut short. Rafael Leao. Hernandez. Looks to the other side.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Back into the middle. He's in! And the shot! Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And yes, it's him again. Inter Milan get themselves into the lead. Calhanoglu! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Inter Milan move 2 up and into a position of real strength.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Bastoni. Lazio perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 10. Lascia il campo per il numero 20.
In comes the cross. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Martinez. Lazio will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And that has been clubbed away. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That has been slung wide. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And claimed it back swiftly. Bastoni, Ambrosini, Hernandez, Reinders spots it and intercepts.
That's going in strongly.
Hernandez, well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 21, numero 7, Ribéry, numero 5. Lasciano il campo per il numero 11, il numero 9, il numero 6, Danilo.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. But that has not gone well. Now that's well seen too. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. The pass is just off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Couldn't squeeze it through. That looks a good ball through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nicely worked. Lukaku. Oh, he's burst through. He's had a hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Inter Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Short changes him with that pass. Thuram! Oh, extraordinary. Costa Curta. Now it's Thuram. De Ketelara. Thuram. Inter Milan claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He gets big! They've done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Inter Milan are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he can clear it away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And he's found a way past. Osimhen, and he's lost his man. Oh, shooting chance! Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, and the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Mateus. Hernandez. Barella. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played. Brescia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Gets his pass away. Goes in for the header! And he's straight offside. Good spot, he's seen the run. Spread neatly. Rafael Leao. Now the finish! Oh, another save.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tries a header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cleared without complication. Ambrosini cuts it out. Ambrosini. Oh, super find. Brescia are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. He's got the shot away! He's scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And now he has two. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Mateus. And he's picked out the run. Now there's a foot. And Batistuta! Gently done. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mignon getting this one clear.
Brescia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He has found the way through. Oh, smashing header! It is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bullet.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cafu. That has been cut short. Now that looks a decent ball. Osimhen. Mignon deals with it effortlessly. The message is clear, none shall pass. Dealt with speculative strike. And that is doing no harm at all.
Inter just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
It's a sweet ball, that. Bastoni gets it clear. Nicked it back promptly. Ambrosini. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Milinkovic-Savic. Cafu spots it and intercepts. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. Throw it. That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Bullet. Well, there's the clearance. And he's only too happy to take that back. And the first 45 minutes are up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Brescia in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're off again. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Always onto this. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Deftly away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Osimhen. De Ketelaere. De Ketelaere! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's got tall. Oh, not the best of headers. Pinches it off him. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
There's the hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Time and again they are repelled. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. De Ketelaere, and the shot!
Sostituzione per il Brescia. Numero 10.
Inter Milan have their second corner now.
Numero 8. Lasciano il campo per
He
il
gets
numero
big!
20.
And he's denied!
Il numero 11.
Cleared. And he's following up!
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è diventata
It's off target and by quite a way.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Just eases him off the ball. No luck with that dink over the top. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. In with the challenge.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cafu aimed beyond the defence. And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. And he's... And Martinez! Denied by Anin. Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lane here.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
He's better continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly. Ndombele getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Hernandez. He is through here. He's found a way past. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Çalhanoğlu. He's looking to set free a runner. That's a lovely, neat pass. Half an hour gone in the second half. Manuel gets it away. Well, they've got it again. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Real chance! He's got a goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance, Patience is key.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Costa Curta looking to run onto it. Ambrosini. And here's Hullet. Zielinski. Here's Ndombele, played out to the left flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cleared away. Played into space out wide. Oh, what a climb! He scores! And with that, he takes home the match ball. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
That's a throw. Ambrosini.
That's going in strongly.
4 extra minutes added on. That's a throw. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Deftly away. That's that, the end. Brescia have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi gli orari